Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello. Hi, Onion. Hi, Olet. What is it with you, Onion, lately, huh? Why are you doing this? Yeah, hi. It is a weekend. I'm gonna play Megasolid 2. Probably gonna start Megasolid 3. Maybe. We'll see. But for now, we are gonna play MGS2. And I'm hype. Because I'm pretty sure we are pretty close to the next boss. So yeah. I don't want to talk anymore, I just want to play. So, fuck this music, although it's pretty good. And, yeah. Do this. Hilayaya. Let's go. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Damn, just to intro? Fine. Only for you, okay? And because it's awesome. And because of you. And because it's awesome. Don't skip it. What if I skip it? What are you gonna do? Nothing? Well then, I'm gonna skip it. Right now. Skip. Nah, I can't skip it. It's... Intro is too good, okay? OLED is a OLED is the literal representation of the Outer Heaven Network chat doing everything that happens during Outer Heaven Network streams. And that is lots of OH and Duds, lots of Snake Eater, lots of hate when MGS5 happens, and lots of saluting during the intro of MGS2. That's fine. That's awesome. Anyway, Stu, we last ended in the docks, so like pretty much the beginning again. Because we had to defuse or freeze a bomb that was actually very difficult to reach because I did not know how to get there. I literally did not know how to get there. When watching, do it again? No. Also, I don't know if you heard that, right? But apparently, when you're bleeding, you can actually hear it. It's crazy. I actually never noticed that before, and I think it has never really been showed off before. But yeah, we actually had to only do this. Go here, and then do it again. And I didn't know that, and I actually died to this fucking bomb. I didn't know how to reach it. But yeah, we are here. We got... By the way, do they... Okay, they don't eventually crawl over the box. That would have been cool, actually. A cool detail. Oh yeah, another thing I have never shown off, or like haven't shown off yet. So when you step on these, they get smushed. And then there's another Easter egg, which is, I'm pretty sure this should be possible to do. So let me do this. So this should work. So there's the mine, right? Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, we have to wait until later. But we are about to experience something awesome. Not really, I don't know. Maybe.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
Whatever. What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
That's going a bit What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No.
Whatever.
Not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden,
don't
go
you
and
do
rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Alrighty. Only hope. Pretty much.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Maybe.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
George, he's Snake, yeah. King, he's Snake. So, this boss.
Kill me now. What good are you? What good are you? What are you doing? Kill me.
Oh fuck. The light bar is like really small. That's what the game wants you to think. But if you do this,
Sorry.
this happens. Nothing. Same is with, I'm pretty sure. Ah! Oh fuck. This is crazy. Whoops. Maybe boxer.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
And hey Alex and
Told off
Pammy, how you
Peter.
guys doing?
Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 300 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Whatever.
Nice.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Now!
you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Well.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Anyway, so we have to go to, I think, Strut D. Right? If I remember correctly, this place is filled with mines now.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Freeze!
Fucker. Maybe we have enough time, honestly. So we will make it. No biggie!
It's the enemy! I need to...
Nothing happened.
Who's there? I'm under attack! Stay alert!
Nothing happened. Bum. Not sure if there's mines again here. No. Bum. Oh wait, it was E, wasn't it? I have to go to? Oh boy. Fuck. Fuck off. Dum 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 dum. So when we call Stillman, obviously there's no longer be a response because he's dead.
Raiden, there should be a C4 planted somewhere on the heliport. Locate it ASAP. If it detonates, we're finished.
Why don't you do it?
Exactly. Why don't you do it? Ooh, the cardboard box. Is there more ammo here, maybe? I could really need some. Oh, okay.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Let's go! God damn it. Did Stillman die? Yeah, he died because of the bomb. Fuck! Fuck! No, you. Hi, Raiden. How you doing?
You asked for it. More bombs.
God damn it.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Ah!
Look, your favorite. Explosives.
Ah, you bitch!
Are you just gonna walk around?
Where'd he place it?
10 seconds left. Come on, get a move on. Ow!
God damn it. Oh. Solid Hamza, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the club. Enjoy you stay. Welcome.
It's time to get back to the bar. Are you just gonna wow?
Wait, what? Oh no.
Only 5 more seconds to go. Moron.
Fuck!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I saw the bomb and it wasn't lying down properly, and that's why I'm... Whoop. Well, the good thing is now we can listen to the track long.
Get out of my way.
Bitch! This is one of the best tracks you can ever listen to.
Ow. Get out of my way.
Get out of my way!
God damn it! I never hit that second shot.
It's time to get back.
Good thing you both are bad at aiming. Oh, I'm done. So yeah, if you're doing it correctly, you can actually get 2 shots in instead of just 1. So. And GG. Party's over!
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
You heard him. Love and grow fat. Hey, that's me. That's my motto. Go on. So, here's an Easter egg.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Not.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it. The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it. Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time
Not a
left.
chance.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look. The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use...
Okay, so I think its next one is gonna be at the 30-second mark. The last call is on the 10-second mark.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look.
Never mind then. You know?
He wouldn't have had the time.
Nope. Okay. Damn, I thought there was like 4 calls instead of just... I think that was too early.
Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so just...
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
And things on his body though.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Definitely not.
So, But this is not the end of this interesting Easter egg that they have put in this game. There's another one.
What's up, Jack? Jack,
What?
you know what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right, and you saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you.
Get real.
I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
Get real.
Wait, that's the Easter egg. So technically he's not dead. Like, okay, story-wise, not Peterson. Batman is dead. Gameplay-wise, he's technically not dead. That's why he has these stars over his head. We could kill him now. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be nice. So, two really cool things about this boss, honestly. One is, I mean, he has inline skates. Look at his figure, and then, you know, he's inline skating. Does it change story like in MGS3 when you don't kill them? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's like mentioned. And another Easter egg, which you could have technically seen in the cutscenes. He has his fingernails painted, colored. What are those skates made of? Need to cut some. Well, they are painted, or he doesn't have any nails. No. He actually has like it is kind of implied he takes manicures and stuff.
Raiden, let's get back to the task of rescuing the president. Head to the core of Shell 1 and investigate the area.
Can you just give me like a call about Fat Man?
Colonel, Pliskin wasn't killed.
You look happy, Jack.
Yeah.
Raiden, don't trust him.
What?
Don't you think it's suspicious that he alone came out unscathed? Things don't add up. Raiden, don't put any faith in that guy. You will carry out your mission alone. Do you understand?
Hello, Wixford, how you doing? He said that he has beautiful hands. Yeah, that's why it's kind of implied that he has like manicures and stuff and like paints his nails.
The Strut E roof functions as a heliport, while inside it serves as an aerial transport hub for materials to each of the other struts. Because its sea entrances are cut off by oil fences, there is hardly any transportation of goods into the big shell by seafaring vessels. Almost all of the materials brought in are via the roof heliport.
Wow, Wexford, that's kind of spoily what you're doing there.
Lean the left stick only very slightly to slow your walk. You should be able to move quietly over surfaces that would otherwise clatter underfoot.
Still weird.
Push the L2 or the R2 button while...
It's still so weird that some calls, like some That's fine, Wix. I don't mind. I think Eli doesn't even know what is happening. So, is there no call about him?
Raiden, let's get back.
Shut up. Anyway, I'm pretty sure. Well, I just saved, right? Yeah, I did.
Jack, do you need to...
An insignificant thing as far as the story goes. Yeah, kind of.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right.
Cute.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
what?
Oh boy.
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one.
I love you.
Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Has this Raiden anything to do with the Raiden and Metal Gear Rising? Yes. Yes, it's the same guy. And this game will kind of tell you where Jack is coming from. I actually thought there would be a call about Batman, but I guess not.
Raiden.
Fine then.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilu Lelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions.
Get real.
I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this.
The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
He gone.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Why don't Understood.
It wouldn't be Metal Gear without a nuke. I mean, isn't that like the whole point of the Metal Gear series? About nukes and how bad they are, and whenever they had planned for the phone, you barely use it. Yeah, I kind of wonder now as well. It really don't do anything interesting with it.
Please. No.
Oh. Oh my god, is that guy actually just gonna stand there? No. Uh-oh.
The situation is normal.
Situation was normal.
There's somebody there.
Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh? Oh. It was nothing. All clear.
It was nothing. All clear. Hi Kuma, how you doing? There's no big political plot behind this. Clearly. Wait, isn't this the... Oh wait, I had this one before, didn't I? Yeah, I had this one. God damn it! What?
Nothing here.
There we go. So technically you could use any kind of box here and it would bring you to a different part of the big shell. I don't want to do it, but just so you heard about it. I think I should not get off here. Yep. Wait a bit until I like do this thing again.
Who's there?
Nothing here.
It's fine. So we have the BDU. Can't really see anything. The only difference is the vision. Fast travel in MGS games. By the way, the game actually has bullet travel, which is kind of crazy.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Rip.
Into the air connecting bridge. Stop the intruder.
Oh, different boxes take you to the... Yeah, they do. I don't know which box brings you where, but they all bring you somewhere. What is this box? This one is the orange one. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna wait here until the alert is off and then go inside. Because what are we gonna do? We need the weapon, obviously.
Laskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
I think the game only had 2, right? MG's 1. So now we have,
Raiden, make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our
your
information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
Whatever.
so if I remember correctly, it should be like...
Freeze!
There's somebody there.
Oh. My card, there's my card. Level 3. Level 2. Oh yeah, there's another thing actually. So when you equip smokes, you can see this, right? But you can also call Rose.
Jack, it... Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake
God
is
damn it,
interred.
that's not the call I wanted.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Was not the call I wanted.
Jack, do you need to... Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but
You know, sometimes Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why?
beginning to get on my nerves.
Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Definitely. Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. Definitely not.
So here we got an M4. Actually not the one that you want, but I mean it's good to have. And here we have PSG-1 ammo. Isn't that great? So we will have a sniper.
Why are you late with your status report?
I don't know.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
And here we have the AK-74U.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Dum, 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 dum. I could have sworn there's a call with Rose about this.
What can I do?
Bum, bum, bum.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Oh.
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
Yes.
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really
beginning to get on
bothers
my
me.
nerves.
The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
No, it's about the cigarettes that I want to get a call for, but I'm not getting it. Was close. Do we have to? I mean, I equipped them twice.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Don't shoot!
I shot. Ha.
It was nothing. All clear.
It was nothing. All clear. See, I equipped them. I lose health. Constantly. Actually worse than the other games. I think you don't lose as much HP when you have the 6 equipped as
Jack,
in this
is
game.
that...
It's crazy. I don't get it. Maybe they really want to show you that cigarettes are unhealthy.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You're beginning to get you said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomach ache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Boom, boom, boom.
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it.
I...
Talk to you later, kid.
Boom, 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 boom.
Raiden, make contact with Ames.
Colonel, should I really believe what he says?
The fact is that there is no other option, unfortunately for us.
I'll understand once I go to see him then, right?
For Raiden, everyone is just telling him half stories and he still needs to do all the
What can I
shit
do for
work.
you,
I know. Classic.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Yes.
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden?
Actually, no.
And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
What a weirdo. So let's go to shell 1 4. But first, another call with Rose.
Move the right stick while in...
Because we like talking to Rose so much, right?
Jack, is... Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
No.
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, and you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, I
don't know.
like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
You're a real egotistical
Yeah, of
woman.
course
I want to be recognized, first of all, for who I really am. Especially by you.
You're a real egotistical
I don't want
woman.
you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really? I'm glad.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Isn't this the kind of very fucking wrong time to ask questions like that? No, it's the perfect time. Headshot. Uh-oh. No!
No! No!
I knew
Jack,
this was gonna
please
happen the
answer
moment I
me!
stopped.
Jack!
I knew this was gonna happen. But the only reason she's on this job because he's her boyfriend and she wanted to be for him. I don't know. Weird. There we go. So, time to be one of them. Bum bum. So far, she's getting on your nerves. You're not the only one who has this opinion eventually about her. But yeah, as Rex said, she is actually a very interesting character. And wonder, this is gonna work. Don't actually mine her. Well, it really depends on who's playing this game and what you... I don't know. So far, she hasn't said anything useful the whole fucking mission, despite getting on Jack's nerves. Well, technically, I don't really know why it's not necessarily working, but she would be talking about the struts. So she would give you information about the whole area and about Dead Cell, but for some reason I'm not getting the calls. It's kind of weird. I think we're a little unlucky with the calls. Maybe I'm just not doing it at the right moment.
Jack, is that...
Oh, it's not me. I'm in disguise. It's the enemy calling right now.
You know, that really looks good on you.
You think so?
Yeah, everything looks good on you, Jack. It'd be nice if you were this stylish all the time.
It's too much of a hassle.
Well, at least you could care a little bit more about how you look.
You care enough for both of us.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to be beautiful.
You want people to compliment you?
Yeah, especially you.
Me?
Yes? Is that strange?
Not at all.
Really? Well then, next time be sure to compliment me.
Do you get the strut info from Rose when you call the Collins? I think you do.
You can also knock out and drag enemy. Open a locker and you can also destroy. Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the president. You're in the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held on B1. Head for B1. Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide to blow your own cover by attacking the enemy. Do not engage the enemy while you are in disguise.
Everything looks good on you, especially. Perfect.
Raiden, don't act in any way that will excite the enemy's suspicion. A perfect disguise can be ruined by a single odd behavior. Be careful.
There's no odd behaviors here.
If you make physical contact with the enemy while in disguise, the disguise will be deselected. Keep that in mind.
That uniform's probably not even close to your size.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, it feels pretty tight.
It's probably a better fit for Rosemary here than you.
Excuse me?
Colonel?
Just an observation. Let's get back to the mission, shall we?
That was inappropriate.
Get fucked.
Ames is most likely being held with other hostages.
Sure, but I don't even know what Ames looks like.
Use the directional microphone to distinguish Ames from the other hostages. It's the only way. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it. Isn't the directional microphone supposed to be somewhere in the core of Shell 1?
What he's called? I mean, that's Metal Gear Solid 2 for you.
Colonel, who's that person, Ames?
I checked the roster of Secret Service members
Here you
serving
go.
the president. There was definitely a person on the list named Ames.
So what that ninja said then was not a lie after all.
As far as the roster goes, no. Rose, do you have any other information?
All right, I'll look into it for you.
I'm counting on you.
I think I did the wrong call still.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel.
Colonel, the stories about a Metal Gear within the Big Shell,
That is still being looked into.
Sorry, Jack.
and stories that the Big Shell is just a cover.
Well, every record I've looked through only ever has it as a legitimate offshore decontamination facility. On paper, it's clean.
So you're saying that we have no choice but to talk to Ames or whoever else?
That's security, that's why this guy's title as well. Yep.
If you make physical
Dude, I don't know how to get this call.
The Shell 1 core is what its name implies, the center of the big shell. The first basement floor is a capacious meeting hall. I'm sure that's where they held the welcome reception for the president and the Environmental Protection Inspection team. But its core function is concentrated in the second basement floor computer room. This computer room is where the flow of polluted water and the status of filtration is observed, in addition to being where all tasks for other facilities are carried out. I can understand why security is so tight.
I don't read that call though. I want the fucking sick call.
Move the right stick.
Oh.
If you have a handgun or an...
And I could have sworn it is through the...
If you have
calls.
the grenade select... Keep an eye on... Raiden, covertness is the keystone of sneaking missions. It's unwise to leave any trace of your presence.
Bum bum bum.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Maybe no. I know I'm like taking up a lot of time with the calling calls, but I want this one call.
By the way, Jack, are you
There we go.
smoking?
Yep.
I thought you quit smoking. Why did you start again?
There are lots of reasons.
Look, I'm only thinking about your health, okay? Remember the last time you quit, how hard it was?
Yeah, it was pretty tough.
Wasn't it? So you should
I've got it, Rose. I've thought of a way to avoid all that pain and suffering.
What are you gonna do?
Keep smoking.
Jack!
Just kidding. I know it's bad for me. I'll quit as soon as I get back.
There you go. I wonder if I'm getting a call here. I know there's one call where you look at something and eventually... Maybe not. You know, when Rose asked, are you smoking? His
What's up,
best answer
Jack?
should have been, yeah, smoking hot. He's not reacting to the book though.
Now that I think about it, it feels kind of fresh.
What does?
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different. Now it feels like every word we say to each other counts.
That's great. We could make this into a book and sell it. Want to improve communication in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack,
Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
so is mine.
Get Rose.
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried too. I can't help but feel like I'm fighting this battle along with you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
The fuck? Again, you will be able to get what is all over, like what is happening in this game.
Is there somebody there? Hold it! What are you doing?
Freeze!
Thank you. Lucky Zoo. It's the best
What can I
computer
do for
game
you,
ever
Jack?
made.
Hang in there.
I wonder, does this girl do it as well? Rose
What
do
can
it?
I... See ya. Jack, is...
No, I don't want to save, bitch.
Talk to you soon. Jack, is that you? Take it easy.
So this is actually an Easter egg I missed
Jack, do you
in
need to save? Hang in there.
the first game in MGS1. So if you constantly call Mei Ling, she
What's up,
eventually is gonna
Jack?
get pissed at you
Talk to you soon.
because you don't save. I think she's not doing it.
Once you're spotted, Raiden, you...
Yeah.
Raiden, Rosemary has a report for you on Ames.
Jack, it's about Ames.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, only that there's nothing to find.
What?
There is not a single record, let alone his social security number, address, or background. I couldn't even find Ames' gender, age, or full name.
What does that mean?
All I found out was Ames. Just that one word.
Even still, Ames is our way to the president. We'll have to make contact. Head for floor B1 in the core of Shell 1.
Don't say it's the greatest. Wrong answer, motherfucker. No, it's okay. Well, I will hate you only a little more now.
Freeze! Mo!
Mo!
Please don't.
Bum, 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 bum.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
Don't kill me.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Good. So let's go. B1 it is. Wait, no. B2. So here are quite a lot of interesting things.
Freeze! Just try to pull the trigger. Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Keeps the stuff here? Yeah, this is like crazy thing. This is one of the places that has probably maybe the most Easter eggs you can do. Crazy. Oh shit.
It's the enemy. I need help.
As you can see, this guy has a spaz shotgun, which is pretty cool.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
This guy has a shield and a pistol.
Intensify the level of security.
But this guy, I think, has a normal shotgun and normal AK. Yeah. Neo, neo. Doo-dum, dum. Bum, bum.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, here we go. Here's a cool Easter egg, or like a very interesting Easter egg. This guy you just saw yawning. Go right there. You can actually see that the animation is not very well looped, to be honest. Like, you can constantly see the breakpoint when it goes into the next animation. Kinda weird. But yeah, when you go down here now... And here we have the last box as well. Now we have all 5 boxes. Moving day, nice. Here we have, I think this, yeah, Zone of the Enders poster. For those who have played on the Game Boy, might remember this game as well. Metal Gear Ghost Babel. I think in the West. Wait, no, I think in the West this game was actually called Metal Gear Solid on the Game Boy. In Japanese though, it's called Metal Gear Ghost Babel for obvious reasons, because it's not solid.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Who's that?
Oh, you bitch!
Enemy sight. Who is that? Oh, who is that?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Secure the computer room.
What? I was so close.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the Shell 1 core. Intensify the level of security.
Ah man, we missed the beginning of his animation. Fuck. Boom. So this guy is just constantly running in circles now, and then eventually he's just gonna stop.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
So.
Oh. Freeze! More! Please don't. Freeze! Huh? Oh. Freeze! More! Oh. Please don't.
Bum. Bum.
Please don't. Please don't.
No. I'm not sure if I don't want to kill him. I think I can just use this, can I? Okay, yeah, this is the guy that I already got, okay. So obviously there's a reason for all this, and I will show you what it is. Again, in MGS3 they updated this thing a bit, so there you can kick the soldiers to wake them up. This you actually have to like just constantly shake them in order for them to wake up again. Kind of annoying, but
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Huh? Who's that?
it was not very good, but whatever, you know. But yeah, there's a reason for this. I want to like this is always being shown off on Outer Heaven as well, and I think it's a really cool thing. It has nothing to do with the game, like with the story or anything. It's just something funny.
Freeze!
Just try to pull the trigger.
I did.
Don't shoot.
Ah, I thought he would drop something. I like how he doesn't care about the blood all over the floor.
Freeze!
Oops. So, now we have all these guards in here. We will have to wait a couple minutes and stuff. Could just be the time and the month for some of them, kind of. Making sure that he also wakes up pretty quickly, so we don't have to wait that long. We have to wait a bit for this guy over here. But the others are pretty much awake now. So we're kind of ready for what I want to do. But before we do that, let's get some looks into this place. So, police notes. I think the second game Kojima made, I think before Metal Gear. I barely remember what the game was about. It was like cops and they're on the moon or something, I think. There's like two humans, like two civilizations now. One is on Earth and one is like the moon or something. And there's crime happening and you're a cop and you like try to solve it. Another one is, I think it's not here, is it? Well, then there's Zone of the Enders, which is like the Gundam game of Kojima's games. There's another game which is called Snatchers, which I think was the very first game Kojima made. It's like robots kill people and then they take over their form and then, you know. So the other Easter eggs I already showed you. This guy is always coming to these PCs and he turns on some hot girl. Or like, yeah, the first game he directed, so. And then we have this little guy over here.
Top of locker.
A parrot. A parakeet. Whatever you want to call it. And he gives stuff off, like he constantly says stuff. For example, he says top of locker because on the top of these lockers, there's a porn magazine. Oh, yes, you can hear. They stopped snoring, so technically all these are awake now. All I have to do is just get them out of here and then they're good.
No refund, no return.
Ja wegen Sons of Liberty.
No, Toasty, I'm not. But hi, thanks for the resub. Thanks for 31 months. The VIP launch of Comic Club. Hope you're doing good. So yeah,
Ba-boom!
And so there's actually, so remember when you couldn't shoot?
Good morning. Good morning.
Remember when you couldn't shoot
Retreat.
Fortune because all the bullets went around her? This bird has the same.
It's him. Someone get over here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. It's him. Someone get over here. It's him. Someone get over here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
And if there was a guard alive, or like not asleep right now,
Top of locker.
he would
Enemy sighted.
actually
Requesting
alert
backup.
all the guards, and I would have gotten alert. So
It's him. Someone get over here.
another thing, I don't think you can do this.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
You can, but it's not the one. And then you can also use the newly acquired directional microphone.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
And as you would do with Ames, you would ask questions if he's Ames.
Ba-boom. Ba-boom.
Unless I'm not doing it correctly. What the?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be
And eventually,
Ames. You must be Ames. You must
Top of
be
locker.
Ames.
Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You
Time for
must be
retreat.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker.
You must
Top of
be
locker.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Ba-boom.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
come on.
Ba-boom.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You taught him how to say you must be Ames.
Ba-boom. Top of locker. Top of locker. Whoa.
Sometimes sometimes the bird says Venus
Top of locker.
in
Top of
Cancer.
locker.
The OHN community likes to say penis enhancer. Makes no sense, but it's kind of funny.
Ba-boom.
Come on, bro. What the fuck?
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top of
You
locker.
must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Venus in Cancer.
There you go. Penis enhancer.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
Piece of shit. Anyway, do I have enough? I do. Hi. Excuse me. So yeah, so you saw me kill or like get all of them, right? So what is gonna happen now is no. I fucked up a bit, but it's okay. So you're wondering right now what is happening, right? So what these guards are doing, so let me explain this. I'm gonna freak out a bit because of my controller. So what are guards doing, right? When they see you, they try to contact, like they try to radio in and call for backup. If you if you shoot their radios, they can't radio in anymore, and they have to go to the next, like they have to get out of your sight and into a I think also into a different room where you technically cannot see them radioing in order to call for backup. Because the game, like, obviously they couldn't really, like, I don't know, I can't really explain this, but basically they don't want you to see how they cheat into calling for backup, you know, because, well, you destroyed their radio, how it is supposed to call for backup. So they try to get off your line of sight so they can just cheat themselves a new radio technically and then get backup and get you into an alert phase. That's one thing. Another thing is, if you shoot their arms, they can no longer use their weapons because they need 2 arms in order to use their AK, so they can no longer shoot you. And I'm not sure about the legs, but I guess they can not run fast anymore. They just have to, like, kind of walk. So that happens when you shoot the legs, which I did. That's why it looks like 4 zombies walking around. Much detail on this. Is this in the other games too? No, this is actually, out of all the Metal Gear games, this is probably the one that has the most most detail, like attention to detail. The other games have detail, like these small Easter eggs as well, but I think MGS2 is, for its time, the one that has the most, that can offer you Easter eggs and find out about new stuff. So yeah, if I just stand here now, so let's just get them away now. So as you can see, they're slowly getting there. But when you look at the map, the moment they get into this room, okay, well, I guess I have to wait a bit longer.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B.
And there you go. Actually, they did not call in for reinforcements. That's kind of weird, but oh well. But yeah, as you see, they just pretty much just cheated themselves a new. Here's actually another detail. Not only did they cheat themselves a new radio, they also fixed the legs and arms. Here's this guy again, running like a crazy dude.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Actually could be, since you're too young to really understand the whole game when you played it. I was too young. When I first played this game, I only found the gameplay to be like really fucking good, but I didn't understand the story at all. It was just like, what is happening? Eh? Lent to someone, I never got it back. That reminds me of myself. I know. I remember I got like six Game Boy games borrowed, and I guess for some reason I lost them. So yeah. Yeah. See, so he is kind of exhausted now because he was running the whole time. Now he's kind of tired.
Huh? What are you doing?
Nothing. Hmm. It's really crazy how much stuff they put into this game, and most people will probably never really see it because they will just, you know, like normally play through it. It's like totally understandable. Like everyone who plays games, they just play through it, not at their own pace, listen to the story, maybe understand it, and then it's good. And he's off. Enough breaks. But yeah, there's so much detail into this game that lots of people are most likely gonna miss out on it. Also, I just realized Raiden actually does not have a radio on his ass. If you look closely. Crazy. I want him to be exhausted again. This is, well, the HD collection, so it is a Substance version without Snake, without the skateboard minigame. Look at him go. I think that's his third round. And I think now he's gonna, like, just stop. And he's exhausted. Okay, that was all these. Well, actually, no. There's one more thing we can do here.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
I guess one more was Pliskin, maybe?
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid, you're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's what I told you. Yeah, let's get to the floor we want to go now. That's pretty much all the Easter eggs. I think I have shown everything. I might be wrong.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
We need this, we need to open this, and now we do the following. Get another alert! I'm pretty sure this is how, I think this is how it works, this Easter egg.
Clear.
Move!
Return to your positions. Increase security.
This is such a cool Easter egg. I love the game, man. Just phenomenal. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Let's see. Which I think is cool. There's a... oh yeah, there's one. Anyway, we have 3 guys here.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Freeze!
What are you?
Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Well, lucky.
Freeze!
Mo!
Mo!
Please don't.
Okay. By the way, just to make this clear again, I'm not hunting for all dog tags. I'm just, you know, like doing it as long as I feel like it, and as long as I have like the enemy right in front of me. You have to go for a while. You have shopping to do. Have a good one. Have fun shopping. Thanks for being here, Wex. I hope it's not gonna be too bad.
Freeze!
Don't kill me!
Oh look, he had a cigarette. Over to the game. Oh wait, Elia, yes. Anyway, oh wait, actually I need this guy out here. So let's come out. So, we need this guy. Why do we need this guy? I will tell you. Wait, what? Okay, this guy's not answering.
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall. Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to the retinal scanner.
How do I do that?
Put an enemy sentry in a chokehold. Then drag him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected, Then press the weapon button to put him in a chokehold.
Well, the game tells you how to do shit. Reason for it is, obviously, you are not part of this whole thing. So... You're part of this whole thing, so obviously you're not able to get through that.
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Yeah. If you try it now though, it's gonna happen.
Retinal pattern is not recognized.
If you do this, obviously the same is gonna happen. Well, nothing actually happened. I thought you would put him like right there.
Raiden, that's the biometrics-enabled door that the ninja was talking about. The security system consists of a retinal scanner. You'll have to bring one of the enemy personnel to the scanner to get through that door.
Yeah. Basically, all you have to do now is, well, pick up the guy. Eventually he's gonna wake up again. Come on, bro. There we go.
Freeze!
Retinal pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Depending on how you enter this place, you would obviously have either the BDU or, well, the sneaking suit on. Hey, my dear.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
So yeah, another room filled with Easter eggs.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Aim at Ames and call out of the Ames, you think? It's actually Ames, otherwise enemies will aim on you.
No problems in the hall on B1
kind of.
in the Shell 1 core.
So if you look at the map, you can see that someone is currently in the lavatory. I'm not really sure. Actually, let me check something.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Problems in the hall on B1 in the shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay, he's not reacting. So there's sadly, I'm not really sure how this is gonna work out. I'm just gonna say what's gonna happen. So there's obviously gonna be actually no, I'm gonna explain it later, so I don't get into trouble. One thing, if you look at this, the United States flag is hanged up the wrong way. I think. Yeah, it is, because it normally I'm pretty sure when you hang up a flag, you hang it at the beginning of the flag, but this one is hanged up at the end.
On B1 in the shell 1 core.
You see it? A little fuck up. A little. And this is basically where the president held his speech.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell 1 core.
So, first Easter egg. This guy right here, he's an asshole, okay? Because
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell 1 core.
hi scientist, how you doing?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
That was the first Easter egg.
Reporting no problems in the
Second
hall
Easter
on
egg.
B1 in the shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames.
Did he piss
aren't
himself?
you?
Yes.
Possible hostiles sighted. Send backup.
So yeah. Now we have 4. I think that's 4, right? 4 dudes to care about.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell 1 core.
So next one.
You're Ames, aren't you? Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
So the more you ask people if they Ames, eventually Raiden gets really pissed about it.
Perhaps you're Ames, right?
And here we have the most important character in the whole game.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
My name's Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
You're Jennifer.
Possible hostiles sighted.
Wait, even more now? What the fuck?
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
So, and now
Reporting no problems in the hall.
What's weird? I was like, did the game just crash?
In the Shell 1 core.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
And I'm pretty sure now when you call Rose, he's gonna be pissed.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
I won't make you save. Do not save. There.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what? All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Arrogant woman. I love this. This is so good. There's even more still.
Hang in there.
There's even more. Like, this is not the end.
Jack, is that you?
No. Oh, she's not talking about it now. Yeah. Yeah, anymore. Kind of shithead. No, he's awesome.
Take it easy.
Okay, she doesn't care anymore.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary.
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
Perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking. Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Was I wrong in what I was doing? Maybe.
Raiden, retain your cover at all costs inside that conference hall. There's only one way in and out.
Yeah. So there's still another Easter egg with this girl.
You're Jennifer. 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 You're Jennifer.
Wait, wasn't that her?
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Lame. I guess it wasn't her. You know, we have to wait a bit so this guy doesn't freak out when we come out.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
We should be fine here. Can you teach the bird to say you're Jennifer now? No, I don't think you can. Does Otacon react to it? No, yeah, we don't have Otacon just yet. Spoiler, by the way.
Not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
As you can tell,
I bet you're not Ames either.
He gets a bit more pissed now.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Reporting no problems in
Gets
the
more
hall on
pissed while the
B1.
other people
Initial
piss
one
themselves. Yep. Much. Woo! That was close. So yeah, another Easter egg is to basically... Now I can do it. Question. Because now it's quite difficult to actually do it.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Whoa, this room is in a busy mood? Kind of.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
I wonder, can they... Are they reacting to it already?
Once you have the direction...
Funny, the tripping hostage did that to enemies as well. Well, I mean, they're not walking. He's not. These guards are not walking over this guy, so there's like. There we go.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
I wonder, is she not gonna pick up now? She is, okay. But she's just pissed now.
Goodbye.
Yeah, as you can tell, she's pissed.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stop!
You're
Don't
Jennifer.
touch me!
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. I bet you're not Ames either. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
I could have sworn it was her. But you could do it as well.
I bet you're not Ames either. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. I bet you're not Ames either. You're Jennifer. I bet you're not Ames either. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Yeah, it's not happening on this one.
Stay away from me!
Possible hostile sighting.
What do you mean? Dude, there's 5 guards now. Holy shit. Stop.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not. Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not.
Reporting no problems in
Frankly,
the hall
I
on
don't care
B1.
whether you're Ames or
Initial
not. Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not. Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not. Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not. Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not.
Holy shit, I did not know this guy would actually
I don't
react
care
this
whether
way.
you're Ames or not. Frankly, I I don't care whether you're Ames or not. Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Oh.
What are you up to?
Frankly,
Reporting
I
no
don't care
problems
whether
in the
you're
hall
Ames
on
or
B1
not.
in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh, he's no longer pissed.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are
Ba-bum, boom. My God, help. Hmm.
Was there a noise just now?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Double inspection.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay, for some reason I don't really get that one thing he would also do.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stop!
You're
Don't touch
Jennifer.
me!
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
In the Shell 1 core.
Stay away from me!
Shut up.
You're Jennifer. 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 You're Jennifer.
I don't have to get it. So there's like a
You're Jennifer.
a voice line where he basically says, I think 35, 42, 37 or something,
Stop!
which
Don't touch
I
me.
suppose is like it means
You're Jennifer.
it's like the
You're
measurements of the girl,
You're Jennifer.
which I don't
You're
necessarily
Jennifer.
understand because
You're Jennifer. You're
well,
Jennifer.
I mean it's
You're Jennifer.
it's a
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
could say it's
You're
American
You're Jennifer.
units,
You're Jennifer.
but yeah, I don't know.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Yeah, she's not gonna do
Reporting
anything.
no problems in the hall on
Okay,
B1 in the
that is
Shell 1 core.
actually all the Easter eggs that I can show you right now.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Which means
Hey, you! Just wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna try one more.
What are you up to?
You're Ames, aren't you? 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 You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah, okay. Well, that's all the Easter eggs I can show
Problems in
you.
the hall on B1
Let's
in the
just
Shell 1 core.
this guy over with, and then we're gonna go to Ames. So, as you're pretty sure you noticed when I had my directional microphone out, You hear the peep, right? Like a beeping sound. This is the reason.
Hey, you!
But that's where you know. That's how you know this is Ames, because he has a pacemaker, and you can hear the pacemaker. Ooh, that was close.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Get fucked.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the Black Case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
The matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot, you...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Hold your fire!
hostages alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right. Freeze!
I think I don't have anything, right? Yeah. So. Much confusion, I suppose. Press the fucking button. We did everything here. So, there is... Well, after we are done with this part, there's another Easter egg. What a surprise. Shot in your face. Well, it was a shot with shotgun, but yeah.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Oh!
What was that just now?
Oh yeah, as you can tell, they are no longer, like the thing is no longer going down. the caution mode.
Who is that? I need some help.
Beep, beep, beep. I'm pretty sure there should be a guard. Yeah, there is. Bum 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 bum. Wait, I wanted to go the other way because I have the level 3 card now. So technically, when we actually no, wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it the proper way. So, if I remember correctly, they want you to go to the other side here now.
Raiden, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Damn. Oh, now it's decreasing, okay. Well, not so much confusing thing. You're quite sure the one snake here is Solidus. Only thing would be why the president is involved. That's it. Okay.
Who's there?
So if you look closely here right now, this is actually the first time they appear here. It's no longer the normal guards. It is the president's unit. Pretty sure this guy's fine. Fuck. So, yeah, as you can see, you guards. We're gonna make this quick because the other guards are gonna come. As you can see, like he's...
It was nothing. All clear.
I also have a different voice now because, well, obviously it's no longer Russians. It is the presidential guards.
What's that? Who's there? Somebody there.
There we go. Okay, so Presidential Guard. Obviously, you can't hold them up because they're properly protected. Just again, sleeps more tight. As you can tell, they're very differently equipped now. They have an M4 with a grenade launcher attached to it. They have thick armor. I'm pretty sure they will talk about it.
Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate enemy personnel.
Thanks, game. But not what I wanted to know.
Raiden, rescue the President. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
Colonel, is the President one of them? Ames said that the President entered the code with his own free will.
But you heard how they are planning to get rid of the President, right?
Yeah?
They are going their separate ways?
No. First off, the President is not necessarily extra baggage for the terrorists. If you have your doubts, you should address them when you meet him.
Roger that. Do you think Ames was telling the truth about the football?
Rosemary?
Roger that. Jack, I'll look into it for you.
Thanks.
Colonel, apparently Ames didn't even know that the hostages were killed in retaliation for SEAL Team 10's incursion.
Yeah, the hostages were probably in a different room. Right. Focus on your duties. For right now, concentrate on rescuing the President. Head for the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Colonel, I saw the terrorist leader. Is that Solid Snake?
Yes. He's the terrorist who sunk the tanker 2 years ago. Right. Do you think he's some kind of hero? You heard him, right? Solid Snake is a terrorist. You must fight him. Do you understand?
Colonel, the outer heaven that Snake mentioned?
Ah, yes. It is a despotic military state, built by a guy called Big Boss, the greatest soldier in history, and Snake's father, genetically speaking.
He tried to restart it?
I don't know, but word has it that his brother Liquid Snake hoped for an outer heaven also. It might have had some special significance for the two brothers.
That ninja helped me again. Do you have any information on him?
Sorry, I've looked around, but nothing.
I don't know what he wants, but he is trying to help you. That much is certain. Don't let your guard down, though.
Bring him.
The Strut E roof functions as a heliport, while
We had that already. Thanks, Rose, bitch.
Even the enemies will have a harder time spot.
Oh, okay, she's not gonna spawn on it. I thought they were gonna talk about them looking different now.
Get out of Shell 1. Do you have any spent handgun or rifle magazines? You can throw those with the weapon button after you've exhausted all the rounds in them. They have no effectiveness as weapons, but the sound of it hitting the ground may serve as a diversion. It could be used as a ploy to lure the enemy in.
Oh, doesn't talk to me, huh? Fine. Bitch boy. So yeah. Presidential Guard. So another interesting thing about this run is right here. So even if you don't have, no longer have the balaclava, enemies are still gonna have a harder time to detect you now, because technically you still have, since you have your uniform on, it would have to take a closer look on you, obviously. So it still kind of works, but it is obviously no longer as effective as it once was.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
So yeah, same thing as on the tanker. IR sensors, you have to shoot all this. Get around.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on Strut F. There should be one left, so go and grab it. I saw a PS...
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and Semtex. The Semtex will detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed. Whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get through there without crossing the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor. Those control units in the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
What do I do then?
Use the sniper rifle to take them out. Those control units in the distance are obviously out of handgun range. Look for a sniper rifle. Didn't he say that there was a PSG-1 in the Strut F warehouse?
I think I missed one call. Like, yeah, one call. But it's fine. It's the enemy. I need help. So yeah, now we need to go. Oops. So you can see the guards again, the new ones.
Clear.
Oh, you bitch! Okay, I did not expect that. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I did not expect they would do that.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
I actually did not think they would do that because, well, the other ones, they didn't do that either.
There's somebody there.
Interesting. Good to know. And hi, Neolita. How you doing? So good to know for next time, I guess. Wait, I have to go upstairs, right? Boom. Boom, boom.
Nothing here.
So the RGB 6 is the grenade launcher in this game. Will come in handy later, actually. Oh fuck!
Move!
I might be fucked.
Move! Clear!
Oh man. It may be smart, but not that smart. Obviously, I didn't mean to do that, but well, worked out. Still. But wherever, I have only mentioned this on Discord. But my last, my Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough, or at least the ending credits, got muted on Twitch because it uses, like, there's a claim on it for using the best is yet to come, which is the ending credit song, because there's a guy who used the same track, like he literally took that track and put some garbage ass rap over it. Like the track is not even edited or anything, it's just his shit ass rap over the track, and that is being claimed on my VOD. I fucking hate content ID systems, it's so bad. Sadly, I can't do anything about it. I think. I mean, I did try to counterclaim, but not necessarily sure if it's gonna go through because, well, technically it is the song that is being claimed, you know, but it's not his work. Technically. I also just realized you actually. Wait, do you? Be able to claim a song that's not his. Shouldn't, but he is. Apparently.
Freeze!
Oh. Oh yeah, you actually don't have to do this anymore.
Who's there?
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Otherwise you could take Mozart's song, just hum over it, and then say, yeah, everyone playing Mozart's song, it's mine. Well, yes, it's a bit weird with this whole DMCA stuff, because remember when my stuff got claimed during the Fallout game? Because, for example, the Philharmonica of Vienna played it. I guess it makes sense in some way, because, well, they did their own iteration, like whatever the Philharmonica of Vienna played does not sound exactly like what Mozart or Beethoven played. So it's kind of like their own iteration, and I guess since they play it in a concert, they get paid for it and stuff, and I don't know, but this is literally just a shit-ass rap put over the ending credit song of Metal Gear, and it's like, okay bro, sure, it's yours, it's clearly your track now.
Freeze!
I have to learn how to shoot and then knock them out. So what I picked up is first the PSG-1 sniper rifle. Obviously, like this was obviously not in the first game, but there is a PSG-1T version which basically shoots tranquilizer rounds, so like the M1, which is hidden, which you just saw. I actually picked that up by accident. I did not know that it was there. I kind of thought, hey, maybe you have to like go somewhere else, but apparently it wasn't too far away. So yeah, we have that. Guys like that give music a bad rap. Ha! Someone ban scientists, please. Oh, don't do it. No, man. God damn it.
I need some help here.
No, you don't. Too late. Fuck. Fuck you guys. Anyway, so time to do some sniping and shooting. By the way, don't use the pistol when the distance is too far away. Yep. But there's actually one that I can't get without the sniper rifle, and I'm gonna show you which one. Actually, the one that he constantly tries to aim to. And it is right there. You can actually see it from here. Wonder if you can actually get it. I wanna try it now. No. And then, if you look closely, I think this might be your last bad pun for today. It's fine. So, I'm not sure if this is on every difficulty. But because of the wind, this flag should eventually move a bit. And then it shows oh, it actually did. For a very, very short moment it did actually show so that there's something behind it. A user?
Don't try to shoot out control units. If some pipe or a storage tank gets between you and the control unit, find another vantage point. There will always be a spot that gives you a clear shot. Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. I had some trouble with ciphers flying around the area.
Oh shit, he actually tells you.
Infrared is usually invisible to the naked eye.
I don't care.
The PSG-1s can... The IR sensor...
Are they not gonna talk about the flag? I thought they would.
Right.
Fuck you then. Come on, game. Be from this side. Maybe he is better. So yeah, I think you just saw it right there. So every now and then the flag is gonna move a little bit to help you. But yeah. But it's actually very well hidden. Oh. Button. Got it. I'm still missing one. Aha! Still missing one. Wait. Still missing one. Maybe in here? Oh. Hmm.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. The control units aren't all necessarily on the Shell 2 side. Try looking around more.
It's just...
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Oh, there's one. Got it.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. can do, Snake.
Did I get it?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Here we go.
Right, catch.
Fuck off. So obviously obviously I'm not a noob to this game. So after watching shit tons of hours of Metal Gear, I have found I have seen some tricks how to defeat this guy. So it's not gonna be very beginner friendly. Here we go. Ah! Bam, 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 bam. And here comes the most indestructible material in, I don't know, real life. Oh.
Watch when you point that thing!
Oh.
You're tougher than I thought!
I'll let you go out in style!
I do what I want. Really?
I'll take care of it.
Oh fuck! Oh, I'm on fire! So how to extinguish yourself? Put on clothes. This game, I love it. Oh fuck! Whoops!
Is that the best you can do?
What?
I'll let you go out in style!
Uh-oh.
Take this!
Ah! Bum, 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 pow, 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 pow. Bam, 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 bam. Uh-oh.
More ammo! No!
Oops. God damn it, stop! Oh!
I'll take care of
it. Thanks.
Are you all right? Answer me.
God damn it.
Right, catch!
Ah! Like, move your fucking ass. Ow. Oh shit. Damn it.
Right, I'll take care of it.
Shut up.
Damn it! Is that the best you can do?
I'm flipping through.
Take this!
Fuck!
What the? I'll take care of it.
10 FPS gaming, by the way.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. What the?
Dude, fuck off!
What the?
Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Fuck! I need to stand up there. Boom, boom.
I'll let you go out in style. Try dodging this! No! What the?
Dude, this guy is tough, even on hard. Dude, Snake, you fucking asshole. Here we go.
something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Damn, almost 12 hours.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
So here you have your confirmation, Eli. That is Roy Campbell. If you ever needed that confirmation. So here we have our very first phone call, like SMS. Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Thanks for telling me, game. So here's an interesting fact about what just happened. So apparently so here's a little Easter egg thing. So there is Solidus, there is Snake, or like Solid Snake, and Liquid Snake. So as they just said, so the only reason why they thought Snake was dead is because they gave the government a fake, or like they gave government the Liquid body, and they ID'd that one. And yeah, and they thought that's why they also said that the left arm was, or like the right arm was missing, because obviously it was cut off. Like it wasn't, well, yeah, it was cut off, so it is like Ocelot's new arm now, as already kind of established. Another thing here is, I'm gonna do it, okay, but so you see all this poop here? If you, well, start running, this happens.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Actually, I think I have to do this again, don't I? Yeah, I do. Good thing Snake came in swimming, but now drowns. Alright. Well. But yeah. Another interesting fact. So, as you kind of guessed, it is not that guy that was first talking to us, was not Solid Snake, but it was Solidus. Interesting fact about this one is, if you would play the Japanese version, the voice actor of Solidus is actually the same voice actor of Solid Snake. And that's why they had like, it doesn't really come through in the English version, because obviously it's two different voice actors. So you like already know, hey, this can't be the same. David Hayter was the voice actor for Solid Snake, so why is that guy that is claiming to be Solid Snake, why is he not voice acting Solid Snake? But in the Japanese version, as I just said, they actually do use the same voice actor, and that way this whole confusion happens. It's an interesting fact, in my opinion. Well, you always wonder why they didn't have the same voice, even with Liquid. Well, Liquid kinda makes sense that he doesn't have the same voice, because they have totally different genes. This is not... God damn it. Give me that shit. Okay, well, I missed my chance. Totally different, you wouldn't say. I mean, yeah, it's Big Boss's genes, but Solid had Solid Snake had the dominant genes, and Liquid had the recessive genes. So I mean, oh, whoops.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh my god, really? I don't want to do this again. Fuck.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
One more time, okay? One more time. Go. So totally unnecessary to do. Actually, it's not. Fine. Oh, the AK suppressor. Let's fucking go, bro.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh my god. So, as usual, there's another Easter egg in this area. Not necessarily with these guys, but I wonder if I can do this. Never mind. They have to put them asleep, obviously, so you can get past this. Unless you... Actually, yeah, I think you do. Alrighty. So these guards, they obviously cannot hold up. If oh, I should have probably run. Oh, I hate this game.
God, no! Jack! Jack!
God damn it. You can basically do this. Well.
Was there a noise just now?
It was just like head bobbing.
Was there a noise just now?
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
So we're gonna wait here a bit.
Was there a noise just now? Was there a noise just now? Was there a noise just now?
I like how he bobs his head. Oh, I guess this doesn't go away, huh? Oh, no, it does. Okay. So we're gonna wait here until it is gone, and then we come to the next Easter egg. Soldiers jamming. It is indeed. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-bum. Ba, 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 ba. Alrighty. So, Easter egg time.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the President before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Ah!
Right, you're currently on Strut L. Move north along its exterior to get to the KL connecting bridge.
You'll be able to get to the core of Shell 2 from the center of the KL connecting bridge. The President is being held in the core.
Colonel, the radar's not working.
With Shell 2 in this shape, I wouldn't count on the radar coming back online for a while.
It'll be all right. Hang in there, Jack.
With the radar offline, you'll have to rely on first-person view to check for enemy presence. Proceed with extreme caution. Right. Rosemary has completed her search.
Jack, I found data on the briefcase used to unlock the nuclear launch codes. It appears to be a fail-safe system using the President's DNA base order and input of his physiological data as its key. The lock is said to be...
I just realized I missed the Harrier call.
The President himself is the only one who can enter the password.
Right. On top of that, as Ames mentioned before, the password becomes invalid when the President's brainwaves, heartbeat, etc. are not within normal limits.
So the President entered that code by his own free will after all. But why would the US President lend a hand to terrorists?
How should I don't have information like that.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't.
Also, it seems that the need to reconfirm the code after a set amount of time is true.
Meaning that the President is safe, right? How about the story of the Black Case also serving as the launch key to a new model of Metal Gear?
That wasn't in the records.
Stories of a new Metal Gear model aside, it is certain that they have finished inputting the code and are trying to launch the nuclear warhead. Meet with the President and ascertain the truth. Hurry. You must meet with him while he's still alive.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden. I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand? To select a weapon.
Snake.
Raiden, you cover the President. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
I guess I should have had that call earlier, but whatever.
You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
So here you have a little mention of Nastasha.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias?
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes, in what's now the state of New York, were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
So, oh yeah, so they keep mentioning the In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, right? This is actually a book that you can actually read inside of Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't know if you can from the beginning, but you can definitely read it eventually. I think it's like couple hundred pages long.
What's up, Jack?
If you feel interested in reading a book that is gaming related.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Actually read it. And yeah, I think it actually covers like the whole story of MGS1.
Right. You're currently
it's kind of cool.
Right.
Right. You cover the president.
Well. How much can this guy pee? I have no idea. But he's done. Hmm? He's done. So obviously, Big Shell 2 is not really as open because everything is destroyed. Was close. It was really close.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. What is...
Oh fuck, no,
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's...
What was that? I accidentally pressed the button and it like skipped everything. Again, how am I liking the game so far? I mean, I've played this before and it's still one of my favorites. Do it again. I didn't mean to do that accidentally, but well. Oopsie daisy. Kind of crazy how bad the frame rate sometimes is, even on the PlayStation 3. Like you would think the PlayStation 3 can handle a PlayStation 2 game with ease and all these effects, but nope, it cannot. Oh yeah, let me just check before we continue here. Options, I think special? Previous story? The New York Mirror, okay, yeah, so previous story, so here it would appear like the In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. I think that's like an endgame thing. But yeah. This is why you can stream, you'd be mashing skip reflexively. I mean, it's not. I mean, I didn't mean to. I just accidentally pressed it. But normally I have myself under control. I was actually only pressing X because I wanted to see if I could because I wanted to see if I could do anything like maybe crouch, but no, I couldn't. Well, here we go again.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
The enemy.
I just want like all the codec calls that we just had.
Right.
Raiden.
Have you ever...
You know,
so Iroquois Plis...
I think this is it, right? I think this was the last code.
You've got rations. Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery. Select a ration in the menu display and press the confirmation button for life recovery. If you equip yourself with rations, you can automatically recover life the moment it hits 0. Field rations are not just emergency food. For a soldier, it's a vital factor in maintaining combat efficiency. Rations are the result of concentrated research and development efforts on the part of the U.S. military's cooking laboratory. Together with calories, meticulous attention is focused on balanced nutrition. Freeze-dried, the rations are easy to carry and keep well. It ain't home cooking, but it'll satisfy your nutritional needs. What's on your mind?
Well, just between you and me?
Sure. What is it?
I prefer rations over Rose's home cooking.
That bad, huh?
By the way, please refrain from like mentioning anything that comes after MGS2. Thank you. Bum, bum. Okay, this time we will not press the X button.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later.
We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gurlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then
Nikita.
target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I know it was a joke from you, but I really mean it. Like, don't mention anything from the other games. It's not necessarily because I don't want to get spoiled, but it's because other people might not have played the other games and don't want to get spoiled the experience. Okay, got it? Thanks. Anyway, so we cannot go here because the president is sleeping in this room. But if we go for it, something would happen, obviously. There's one way to do it. Now, I'm gonna save, honestly.
Jack, is that you?
Yes. We do that again with the box on.
See ya.
Let's burn the oranges. Put the box. We got fried. Yay.
Raiden!
Alrighty. Attention to detail. Told you, this is like for its time. The amount of Easter eggs this game offers is out of this world. Like even to this day and age, there's nothing really that comes close to this. Or like, yeah, barely any game comes close to this attention. Wait, what? 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 Thank you. Oh, it was useless. What is this room, by the way? Oh, wait. So, if we do the following, the president will... be awake.
What was that? What was that?
Knock it off. Knock it off. Who's there? Knock it off.
Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. So, now we can do it. So, you remember when I earlier wanted to, oh wait, I can't do it here, bro. Fine then. I have to do it later. Yeah, we have to do it when I come back here.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and...
Shut up.
Stroke the water. The only way to the president is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Locate a remote-controlled missile.
Snake might know where to find them. He did sweep Shell 2 for C4s earlier.
It's called Snake.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Thanks for telling me.
When you're on the surface...
Are you really not gonna talk about it? God damn it.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after...
Whatever. Oh god. This is gonna be a doozy.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
That is gonna be a doozy and a half. Because my character moves on his own. Sometimes. You are literally seeing what I just meant. Game, please! I hate this controller so much. It's gonna be horrible. This is gonna be horrible. Oops. Don't ask me why there's suddenly sea mines in the game.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry!
Wait, have you noticed? I'm pretty sure this was just here. Let's take a look again. Remember this guy? Vulcan made it. Not Vulcan, what the fuck? Vulcan. Vulcan Raven. Uh-oh. Woof, that was close. So, let's use the Nikita. So, unlike in... Actually, I don't know about MGS1. I didn't really pay too much attention, but unlike in what I remember, at least for MGS1, the MGS2 Nikita has a range meter. So, eventually, it's gonna run out. But that is totally fine. I went the wrong way. Oh god, where you have to go here. Got there! Oh. Here we go. So yeah, when we do this now, he's gonna die. So you have to actually wake him up.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
You actually have to wake him up before you can do your shit. Wake up, asshole.
What is it? Get away!
This is basically the only time you will use the Nikita, which is kind of sad because I kind of like using the Nikita, but eh. Oh well.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
I love it.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Pull!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, because... Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I can't call anyone here because... Yeah. As I said, this is like... cut off from the radio signal, so you can't, like... thing.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Why don't you do it? Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
So there you go. Some explanations about what's going on in this area. Easy. Crazy.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
The Oswald is still unknown variable? Yes, pretty much.
Emma's probably being...
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal gear goes online.
Let me save. Maybe Rose has something to say. There might not be something, but...
What can I do for you?
Bum, ba bum bum bum. Dude, this game just eats up your fucking time. Holy shit.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Oh my god.
I'm so lonely.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
Oh, you hated these calls? Hey, they're great. What are you talking about? Oh, I love them. I don't know. I just like them. Hey, you want another one? Let's see if we have another one.
Hey, Jack.
Relationship simulator. Yep. Hi, Shock. How are you doing? How's life?
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Little too much. Are you saying you are not entertained? Hey. Hey. Fucking thingy. Well, time to do one of the worst parts in the game because of my controller. It's mainly because of my controller. It's not a great part right here, but it gets worse because of the controller. Yes, let me save again. Here you Google her cause. You wanted to know her story in MG Regular Rising. Spoil yourself, it seems. Well, why would you Google her, man?
Take care, Jack.
Okay, she doesn't have anything else. Okay, let's see how bad this is gonna be. I hope I can do it. No. Damn it. Okay, yeah, it is happening. Exactly what I feared. I'm kind of trying to fix it, but just like using all my controls, but
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Liar. Chill.
Emma Mama's probably being kept in Phil.
You know, no.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yup.
Did he hear...
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
Oh.
As the President mentioned, Metal Gear Ray was created as an anti-Metal Gear weapon. In the Shadow Moses incident, Ocelot returned with a disk containing data of the exercises that were held for Metal Gear Rex and the new nuclear warhead. What's more, he sold that data not only to the nuclear powers, but to other countries as well. Those nations that obtained the data have commenced their own Metal Gear research. Where does it go from here? What happens when the world is flooded with variations of Metal Gear? We'll probably be looking at an era similar to that of the nuclear arms race. That was one of the reasons we organized philanthropy. I understand that Fortune's father, Marine Commandant Scott Dolph, had the same misgivings. That's why he proceeded with the development of the anti-Metal Gear weapon, Metal Gear Ray. In fact, Ray alone can drastically redefine tactics when you consider its seafaring capacity to approach, strike, and break off from targets. I also believe that Ray was a solution for renewing interest in the Marines, whose role as a rapid response force has dwindled over the last few years. I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
Shoot a fire extinguisher.
Yeah. Shall we do some weapon calls?
When you're on the surface.
Oh wait, you can't. Never mind. Ooh. And here it is again. Ah! Oh my god. Please, game! Installment.
When you're on the surface.
Is he really gonna talk about it?
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otachan's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack, as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otachan left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otachan for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otachan abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otachan?
That I don't know.
More information! Yee!
Colonel, did you hear the truth about the Shadow Moses incident?
Yeah.
Snake wasn't a terrorist.
You look thrilled.
Huh? Well, yeah.
So you just believe everything that he told you then?
What did you say?
Don't trust him. He isn't in the simulation.
Simulation again. What exactly are you talking about?
Don't put your trust in him. Just carry out your duties to the best of your abilities. Do you understand, Raiden?
Simulation again.
Colonel, why did Ocelot murder the president?
They disagreed, probably.
Exactly the same.
What?
As the Shadow Moses incident.
Don't be foolish.
Are you sure about that? Aim's death, appearance of the ninja, the president's death, and now the virus.
You're reading too much into things.
That's right, Jack. You're tired.
Raiden, don't waste your time thinking unnecessary thoughts. Invest all your energy instead in carrying out your duties.
Gonna piss you off one more.
Colonel, did you find anything about the Patriots?
No, not yet.
I can't find data on them anywhere.
But the president is...
Jack, there is no data.
Colonel, you know something, don't you?
No, I don't know anything. I need a little more time.
The Shell 2 core is where the actual filtration system resides, or at least it used to. Now it's just a shadow of its former self. Here, water mixed with crude oil was filtered using antagonist bacteria in the microbial decomposition of hydrocarbons. Below the first floor basement is a gigantic vat for this purpose. What happened was that this vat broke and flooded the floor. The first floor, which is not flooded, houses the air purification facility that eliminates the stench from the polluted water. Manhattan is right in our backyard here, you know. There's plenty of reason to be cautious.
To select a weapon.
Okay, I think we're done. Anything else from Snake?
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
He was waiting for me.
If you shoot those
oh boy. Wait. Please.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
So let's fight this boy. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Damn. Ah! One of this helps. Boom. Let's see if this works. God damn it. Ow. Damn it. Oh.
Right. Right.
So yeah, this they see like it's an instant death if you actually fall into it and don't come up. Wait, why did he not grab
Right,
onto
come
it?
in.
What the fuck?
Right. Right.
What? Why did he not grab on? Maybe now? Okay. That was weird. Fuck. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. The streamer you used to watch a bit played MGS2. Apparently he really enjoyed it until he saw Batman stop. Wait, why? Oh, I got hit. Fuck. Fuck. That was not great. Oh my god, okay, we're not gonna do this. So there's actually a strategy where you can kind of keep him in a loop. Clearly I'm not good enough for that, so we're just gonna try and kill him normally. God damn it! He's not... he wasn't expecting like unnatural beings in the game, and he's not into that. Kind of weird thing, honestly. No. That's honestly a really weird reason why not to play the game anymore, because I don't know, it's weird. It would mean that he's not playing a lot of games that have some supernatural shit in. I don't know. Fuck. Each their own. I mean, yes, but I don't know. Ah! Yeah. God damn it. Ah! God damn it. Oh fuck.
My body.
Freeze.
Oh, you bitch! Oh my god, I'm dead. Bump, 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 bump. Oh.
Yeah.
Toad. Dude, these fights are actually way crazier than I remember. What? Oh, you bitch. Oh my god, really? By the way, if he gets me again, I'm dead. Ah! Bitch. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, I'm dead. If he gets me again, I'm dead. Oh!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Meow, 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 meow. Clip, clip. Dude, I had 4 rations and I wasted like all of them. Crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Got him. I wonder if this actually helps me later on. You dick. I don't necessarily think this actually helps me, but who knows. Holy shit, I never saw that animation. It looked like he was about to fall asleep. But at least losing his balance, that was cool. I really don't know if this works, but I mean, Whatever. In his ass. So he should be coming up over there again. Yep. I don't know how. What the fuck? How are you supposed to do that? Oh!
My body.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
So, as you can see, like, he constantly hits me to the ground, which is because I have a shadow. So you actually can prevent that attack by doing that. Turning off the lights. Ow. Now you can't pin you to the ground anymore because you don't have a shadow, right? Damn it. Yeah. God damn, man. Us. I could have actually hit him there, I think. God damn it. Ah! Boom, boom. That was close. I actually don't know how else to attack him there, but well. Pretty sure there's another way to do it. Oh, fuck me. Fuck! Should be coming up there now. Holy shit. What's he doing? Oh! Oh my god, really? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ!
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
How are you supposed to do that? Aha! Here we go again. Come on, dude. This is a fight, man. Don't even have this next phase yet. Big shot. Damn. He's still in first phase.
Yeah.
Ow. God damn it! Dude, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, why is he's like tracking me? That sucks. Stupid hacker. I don't know how that happens. Fuck. I messed up. What? I really don't know how to fight him this stage, man.
Yeah.
Fuck!
No. No! Jack, please
guy,
answer
man.
me! Jack!
Well, here we go again. Oh my god. Boop, boop, beep, beep.
What the hell happened?
Okay, I really want to know what determines if I will die if I jump into this, or if I will actually live. Because I don't get it. Sometimes the game allows me to do it, and sometimes it doesn't. God damn it. I mean, at least we can listen to this very awesome boss theme. Unfortunate. Damn it! I didn't probably. I should start hitting like the head or something. I don't know. Got them. Man. Okay, now should be second phase. So I got half his HP. Got them. He doesn't do the dancing one, huh? I don't get it. I guess this works. Oh fuck! I don't know how to defeat him in this stage, man. Come on, one more. Yes! What a fight. Finally. A fight, man.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Okay, now we finally finished this motherfucker. Can do this. Easter egg time.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
What do you want?
And she's pissed again. Yeah. Ah, beautiful.
What, need to save? Don't call me unless you need something. Yes? What, need to save?
Definitely not.
I think that's it.
What, need to save?
Okay, let's try it again. Last time, and then... I actually wonder if Snake has something to say, or like Otacon. Octagon.
Goodbye.
You can find the locker room where Emma is to the northwest of the flooded area. Go! Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of...
Fuck, whoops. I should not have skipped that.
Vamp mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are two theories for triggering a purified hydrogen bomb. Of the two, our nation focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of the pellets. The center portion of a pellet reaches the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion, and thereby creating a fusion reaction. I understand that research in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall when they couldn't come up with a miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem.
Anything else?
To throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine, press the weapon button to cock your arm and release the weapon button to throw the...
Oh, I don't want that. If anything else that is
Put your thermal goggles on and look at the enemy's neck area. You should be able to see if he has dog tags on.
Oh, that's actually an interesting fact. I did not know, but did. Wait, where we go? Ah! Beep. So here's another Easter egg. I think at least. Maybe not. Yeah, so I think this one might be it. So if you put on your thermal goggles, It's not this one. Oh, never mind. Okay, so it's not here, but I think on higher difficulties, I think at least not extreme, there's actually a claymore in one of these. So if you step in that, you're gonna have a problem. And the piss fetish.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Cute. Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim.
Bitch, walk. And swim.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
I have an idea.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Liar still here? Or Ollie got enough? Oh my god, here we go again. Yes, okay. Oops. Wrong button. Wait, how do you do this again? Ah, here we go. Holding hands. Don't choke her. I do what I want.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
Well, I told you to.
It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Good job, user. Good job.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you.
No.
Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Oh, here we go. Reunion time.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
Is that you?
Hal.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer. You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies board Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there. Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Right.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Weird.
Right. Take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. For Pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
God.
Right. Take Emma. Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars revolving over his head? When the stars disappear, the enemy will regain.
Why are you talking about that right now? What the hell?
You can use the whole. Raiden, a full.
Why are you talking about that right now, bro?
The consumption of the.
Fine. Don't talk to me, I guess. Can use the holds. Yes, baby.
When you're underwater with them.
Shut up.
Oh, God, no. Jack! Jack! Jack!
Whoopsie! I guess they died. Yep. See, that's what you get for you not looking, fucker. All your fault. That on the ground. Oh, Stinger missile. That I don't need.
Raiden, take.
Doodle-doo.
Raiden, look at. You can use.
Raiden. Okay, last one.
The consumption of.
Yeah, okay, he's not gonna talk about it. You can actually, the controller actually vibrates the whole time.
Right.
And she, like, you can hear, basically you can feel her heartbeat. Alrighty, now we can finally do it. So, time for some Easter eggs. So, you know, remember when I tried to show you what happens when you shoot explosives into the sea lice? I couldn't do it because I didn't have any explosives on me that it would have worked with. But now I can, because I have this. Mmm. Okay, well, so yeah, that's one thing. Another thing, Emma cannot. Walk through here.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving! I can't stand bugs! I am not moving! Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs! I hate them!
She can't swim, she can't handle bugs, she can't walk to herself.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Well.
Ow!
How do we get to Emma again? 141.52, wasn't it? Yeah. Another one. This.
Oh, Venus in Cancer. How? Oh, Venus in Cancer.
Jack, is that you?
Name. Why is she saying her boss's name in such a way? I don't know.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move in conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Oh, she's such a bitch. Oh fuck, whoops.
Oh, Venus and Cancer.
Jack, do you need to say?
I wonder, is she gonna comment on this?
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face-to-face then? Like us.
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
I knew it, chat. You're all fake. I fucking knew it.
Raiden, take... Without the balaclava... When you swing up...
Use the coolest way to drive bugs away. What? Yeah. Why should I? I wonder what happens if I press the button here.
Raiden, take...
Bop, 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 bop. She's actually smaller than most characters in this game. Because you actually have to walk up to her again. When you want to pick her up. Which you wouldn't have to do with the other dudes. Well, time to see where she goes. Oh shit, she doesn't care.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them. Please, don't. Please, don't.
Do it again. Come on.
Please.
No, not this line. The other one.
Please.
Game, please. There we go.
What do you think you're doing to her?
That one is pissed.
What do you think you're doing to her?
I don't know. I'm choking her.
What do you think you're...
Okay, he actually doesn't have any other line. Okay, let's see, Colonel.
Emma's terrified of the sea lice. She won't move.
I sympathize. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near those things either.
But we can't exactly sit here. Arsenal gear's about to go online.
We have got to move Emma past that section. Let her sleep through it. Knock her out, or use the tranquilizer gun.
Dude, he just like knock her out.
Raiden, go. When you're underwater with Emma.
Well, I mean, Emma, I'm sorry, but you heard the dude. He said knock you out, so...
Raiden.
Oh man. I think she's just gonna say like, how? Oh, maybe not. I think she has a concussion. Yeah, I think she has a concussion. That's not good. Emma, I'm sorry.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh shit. Very shit.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Raiden, take Emma and...
Wasn't there another call or something? One is more.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes. What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get...
Okay, we had that already. Run!
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Fuck. Why is Eli a mod everywhere? I don't know, because he's a cutie. Also, how was Skylines? How are you?
What do you think you're doing?
It's good. Doing your mod playthrough.
Hurt. I don't think I like you.
Aww.
You suck. I don't think I like you.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Up, up.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Damn. See, that's literally this pretty much told you Emma's actually a different size than the soldiers, because for this guy I don't have to actually move closer.
Freeze!
Oh my god, you can actually see it. That's cool. I don't want them to come from behind or something. So I better wake them up. Dude, for how long do you want to sleep, fucker? There we go.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Ba ba. Beep, beep.
Freeze!
I don't know.
Just try to pull the trigger. Don't shoot.
Get it.
Don't shoot.
They haven't learned. Oh. That's not good.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Freeze!
Jeffrey. Are these dev names? Yes. They're all dev names. Except for a couple. But yeah, for the most part they're dev names. Oh, fuck, I don't have any more tranks.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Freeze!
Please don't. Please don't.
Come on, bro.
Please don't.
So, I think I showed that like pretty much in the beginning of the game, but there's a way to like instantly make them at least go unconscious, which is so do this.
Security breach in the area. General alert to all personnel.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Exercise extreme caution.
Encounter DM and request.
It's
Move!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Oh my god, they're gonna see her.
Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
If they see Emma, they're gonna shoot him. Simple as that, sadly. That's why I really want them to, like... well... go away.
Move!
Could be wrong, but maybe they get smarter.
Clear!
Okay, never mind, they don't get smarter.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Bum 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 bum. Get fucked. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Get fucked. Ba 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 ba. Uh-oh. I think we have another call here. Maybe.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while. Anything wrong? Just a small errand.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry about it.
No!
What's it about? Here goes. I'm going offline.
Fuck! Oh man, I missed the call. Fuck me. So you can't call Nick anymore. Which means I can't do the calls with Emma and
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
fuck! If I go back in.
Raiden, take
Okay, I think I saved it.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
That sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said. You...
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
If you see a likely handhold, well,
I think that was all the calls though.
jump down.
Oh.
Think about what the ideal spot to aim.
The
coolant spray can be a weapon. After you take someone out, shake them. After you hold.
Yeah. Oh god, sorry. I think he isn't gonna talk about it anymore.
Is a base.
Yep, he's not. Yep. Oh. Oh. That was the call I missed. I know it's not like, oh my god, but you know, it's like kind of cool detail. Some site information. And I was going offline.
Raiden, I may have to sign.
I'm not sure if there's a guard. Even like it. Oh, no mind.
Freeze!
By the way, I actually think I've killed a single god, have I? Yet. We are firefighting.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
He's like, oh, love me. Please love me. Good little girl. I mean... Oh, fuck me!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, this sucks. Oh look, we are back with these guys. Oh fuck my life. Oh my god, I almost had it. I just had to wait a little bit more. That was very, very, very bad. Oh, I just realized they're both asleep. I thought they were only there for a short time, but it seems like they, like the American soldiers stay forever now. Interesting.
Freeze! Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Thiago Menezes Pereira de Silva, I think, was it? Bum. Come on, bro, wake up.
Freeze!
Fine. Alrighty. Beep, beep, beep.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Imagine you had to piggyback her down the ladder.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Beautiful scene, dude. For like for PS2 game, looks great.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
How old are you?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with
I will
Arsenal's
make
board
sure I will hit her.
progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Alrighty. Sniper fire. But before we do that, we will make her fall into the water.
Ow. What is wrong with you? I am sick of this.
Well,
Raiden, you didn't.
I did. I did. We make a wall fall into... Yeah, we will. Don't worry about it. Right there.
Ow.
Wait, actually...
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
There you go. Ta-doo. Phantasman. Oh, you bitch. What? Ah! Oh my god, really? That was not great. She's good. Now at least. Okay. So here comes one Easter egg.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But he's... what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later. But he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Oh, one person.
What's up, Jack? Take it easy.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
So he comments on it. Aiming, right? Oh my god. Close.
Who's this?
Oh! Oh my god, she's gonna die. She's dead. She is dead. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. There's like no way I can save her from this thing. And here comes Easter egg number 2.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, for sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
So yeah, Johnny's back. Johnny on the spot.
Oh, I'm almost gone.
Oh shit, she actually comments on when she is about to die.
Something.
Trying.
Hey, are you taking this seriously?
Oh boy. Gonna die, man, and I'm kind of sorry. Which means we have to do this all over again, I think. No. Throw a healer grenade at her.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Not sure, I think we are good. Nope, never mind. Oh god. She's dead! You know what? I'm just gonna let it die. Whatever. Maybe I get lucky. Oh shit, she gets healed again. Yeah, I help you. Wait, give me a moment. Yeah, I missed my... I wonder if this is gonna...
EE, this isn't happening. EE, EE.
I think I might be fucked here. Frick. Well, for the sake of this playthrough, I'm gonna do it again. It's not bad or anything, it's just, well, can I do something else? Yeah, there's another Easter egg I want to show. Pretty much there's actually 2 Easter eggs I want to do, but I have to like be a bit better at what I'm doing. I think the last time I saved was on the Strut L bridge, wasn't it? Which kind of sucks. I should have saved a bit earlier. Oh no! Well, that sucks. Yikes.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden! All the way back here, yeah, I forgot to save and... well, I deserve it.
Beep beep. It's not necessarily too bad. I just have to like do this all over again.
Freeze!
Yeah, it won't take that long to get back. It's just a bit annoying that I have to do this all over again, basically.
Freeze!
Just try to pull the trigger.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
I mean, I don't have to do all the calls again, you know, it's just like... But it's unnecessary to do them. We heard them, so... This time we're gonna save at the... shortly before we go down to the L strut.
Who's there?
Oh. Close. Very close. Oh no.
There's somebody there.
Possible.
What's going on? Respond.
Boy.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have
One can only hope they don't come from behind. Okay, they come from the other side.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Freeze! Freeze!
Don't kill me.
You. Dude, bitch, follow me.
Freeze!
No! Please don't. Secure the crates in the area. General alert.
Oh no.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
I don't know why that guy freaked out. But okay. A bit confusing.
Freeze!
You. God damn it. So, Card 5.
Freeze!
Don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep! Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Wake up, fucker. There we go.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Diego Monesi Perez de Avila. Okay, there we go.
What's up, Jack? Talk to you soon, Jack.
No. Okay, well, this time we can do it, hopefully. So, one thing you also can do in this, which I haven't shown, well, that's actually the third Easter egg then. Aside from her every now and then, like, falling over. That was her fault there. But you can actually make her walk slower, which is nice for later on. Oh my god, it was so bad. So bad. It was even worse than before. Oh, you bitch. What? Garbage. Where's Emma? Ooh. Oh. Got it! Fuck! God damn it, man! It takes so long to get the Easter egg, but I will still do it.
This isn't happening. E.
Okay. God damn it. There we go.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
I wonder. What's Rose? I'm pretty sure she's pissed right now. Yep, she is. That was one Easter egg, like one of the bigger ones that I wanted to show. Go. Oh. Horrible. If you think about it, like this music is kind of too chill, isn't it? For what is going on. Oh. Very bad. Fuck!
Open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Because I paid attention to the wrong side stuff. Oh well, at least I only have one more Easter egg to show off, which means we don't have to do all that other bullshit anymore. It was horrible though. Damn, these guys are crazy. Oh my god. I mean, if I make it this time, I'm gonna be lucky. Ba 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 now. Okay, there she is. Oh god. Oh. God, really? Ugh. fuck was that? Okay.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right.
Please do it.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
There we go! All this hassle for this one line.
Wish I were that relaxed. How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
I mean, you just put him to sleep, what the fuck? Alrighty. I have a bad feeling I might lose this. Oh my god, really? Yeah!
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
No, she. I guess in the moment when Vam was, well, like pushed into the water by the last shot, he, well, stabbed her. I suppose. I don't know. I don't know how he did it, but be it.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
You'll find the coast is clear, except a couple stragglers. Oh shit.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Fuck me. You know what? Can't take too long until he wakes up, so let's do this again.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
So this guy didn't get the memo, so he's like one of the last ones who's straggling along in Big Shell. Most likely because he is listening to music.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes.
Help! Help!
I missed some item, I think, but whatever, we can do it without. Can do it without. Be back.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disk. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
Eli, this part is important.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
One of the worst tries ever, but I mean,
Arsenal gear is
well,
ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Elijah, I hope you don't have to sleep before midnight, because I think we will be here until midnight.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
I mean, maybe it's realistic, but... well, it sounds ridiculous.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Best handshake ever.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did. Emma.
Wicks.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Alright, remember when you
tougher
shot
than he
Snake
looks.
in the
Consider it
beginning?
done.
And he's told you
how do we
he's
open
on
this
our
thing?
side. Remember that, okay?
You can come out now. A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about? Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that. You're changing sides now? Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Huh?
Damn it.
Yep. He never said he was on our side, nope.
You ready for some shut-eye?
And this is... Who this? It's Olga. In a ninja suit.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I mean, sure, why not?
Your mission data's been saved.
Thank you.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Yeah, NSA, FBI, KFC.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Non-existent operative, that's you.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
So Eli, there you get it. That's why he's called Jack the Ripper.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Brilliant.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
So basically, when we were sniping, like short before we were sniping.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
I'm gonna talk
No,
afterwards.
mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
So, sharing is caring. Okay. So basically, what she just told you is, so around the time we were at the bridge, like the connection between Shell 2 core and the Elstrut. Oh, they were fighting Snake and
Jack, are you all right?
Oh,
Olga.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was
You
never
again.
a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on. take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
So, we are in Arsenal gear, but obviously we are also, as Ocelot said, in the memory of Shadow Moses. How does he get to this conclusion? Well, pretty much everything here is Shadow Moses. This is where, this is basically technically the same thing that we were strapped on and tortured with by Ocelot and MGS1. It's the same lighting, or light device. This is the device he was using to turn on the electricity. Here we have the cell with the corridor where Johnny was walking around. Here we have the toilet. It is literally a recreation of Shadow Moses. Also, there's a nice Easter egg. So if you do this, there you go. Now, but the difference here is in MGS1, when you get free, your stuff would be behind this, right? You walked up here and then you would get all your stuff back. This game, nope, you will not get your stuff back. Instead, we are walking around as a naked dude. And, well, it is up for you to decide now if Raiden is actually a female or a male. So yeah. So, Elia, if you're still here, this is actually, as Wex said, this is the part where this whole game gets so confusing that when... yeah, it's just gonna get fucking confusing, and it is actually normal that it's confusing as fuck. No, I'm pretty sure nobody on their first playthrough understood what is going on with this game after this point. And it's totally normal. So, let's go. Arsenal gear.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
So, first Easter egg of this very weird part. If you look at the names, it's gonna say Arsenal gear and then something afterwards. Now it's gonna say stomach, right? Now it's Ayuyama Nihome. I don't know how you pronounce that. New York's 52nd Street. I think there's more, but I'm pretty sure. Azabu Yuban. I don't know how much I can like force out of this. Another thing about this. The guards in this part are fucking blind, okay? They're like super fucking advanced in terms of equipment, but they are blind as fuck. I'm gonna try this, like, I'm gonna go in, this is gonna be the last one that I'm gonna try, and then, yeah, okay. So, another thing, there's a map, right? There was a map all the time in this. Now if you press start, you get this. I'm not necessarily sure what it was called again, but it's like the world turtle or something. I don't know. It's like a legend or something, or like a folklore. I was right with the world turtle. Okay, nice. Yeah, that is basically the depiction of, well, Arsenal gear right now. Oh, here we go, Funabashi City. So, well, I did say the guards are blind, right? So, you saw the guard, how close he is when you get out. Normally, they would like instantly alert. When you do it here...
Who's there?
He doesn't care. Bases of many different mythologies have similarities with the world turtle. So yeah, these guys are fucking blind.
Raiden, rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
What, is he not gonna do it?
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
Basically, the game is telling you we don't want to show Raiden's dick. So, yeah. That's basically the explanation, quote unquote, why you cannot do anything in the game. Pretty much. At this point, like right here.
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs.
I think he's gonna call me automatically.
Raiden, you won't...
Yeah, he's gonna do it automatically.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
I'm honest. He isn't wrong. I've been playing the game for a very long time. What happens if I turn off the console? Well, I'm gonna have to redo everything that I haven't done until the save. The game is literally trolling you at this point. It's like funny. No, I don't think they do anything when we turn it off.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Don't try to put NTR on the game.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Trapped in the garage with a hornet and won't fly out. Oh no.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galuade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Galuade was Ghost Babel, wasn't it?
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
You make no sense.
True.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear. Infiltrate.
You had that, motherfucker.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's
Wait, did we just
room.
have that?
How should I put it?
I think we're done with all the calls in this room.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
Interesting. I thought you could do like pretty much all the calls.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven. Destroy the final.
Yep. Oh fuck. Am I fucked? Oh. Ascending Colin.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
It's bad, man.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
I was fast with this one.
I hear it's amazing when
again? What the fuck? By the way, this is gonna be explained why this is happening.
Actually, there is something I have been...
Why is he doing the same stuff? What the fuck? Where are my other calls? Am I not to do this? Like, shouldn't I do it? Like, call him constantly?
Honestly. Your mission is to infiltrate.
Because there is more calls, I know it.
Your mission. You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a book.
Everything all right, Jack?
No.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Oh man, we missed the video. Missed the video, fuck. I'm sorry.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
I don't know what it was. Maybe Spider?
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Get that fucker. Knight. What up? Okay, we made it.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
And here is the birth of Ninja Raiden. Hey.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Oh, it's gonna fuck me over with my controller.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
How do you switch again? Oh yeah, this way. So you have two types of blades. You have the one obviously that makes that does damage, and then you have the one that does no damage. Well, it does damage, but it's not in the same way.
What are you thinking? Moron. What are you thinking? Moron. Damn kid.
It's funny how you...
Moron.
It's really fast, man.
Come on, time to go.
Oh boy. Now comes the hardest part of the whole
If you run out
game.
of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I
When I
lied,
was a kid.
Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
And here we go. Oh, never mind.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now. But there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Oof. Okay, here we go.
Follow me.
Oh boy! Oh, that's bad. Oh boy. Where's my sword? Well, I kind of messed up because, so why am I doing this? Because when an enemy gets stunned, when an enemy gets stunned, Snape gets the amazing ability to pretty much one hit every enemy. I don't have ammo. Quite OP, more or less.
right, catch.
Oops. That was very bad because Snake lost a lot of
Raiden,
HP, in my
about
opinion.
this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Yeah. There you go. Kind of more or less an explanation of what is happening in this game right now.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
So yeah. Let me save you, honestly. Just to make sure. So, now we are here. They actually put some stuff on the ground here. But I'm pretty sure in the original you were not able to see that. Actually don't really know what this says. But something was step close. Do not step close to middle? I don't know what it says, but yeah. Whatever. What else could be, yeah. By the way, scene from the intro, if you remember. Fish mail! The game trying to fuck with you again? Yep, pretty much. Again, this is like the weirdest part of the whole game. And for a good reason. Fuck. This game is next level storytelling. Like, it holds up so well. It's crazy. What the fuck was that? Ow. I think Snake is shooting me. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. By the way, on European Extreme, these sections right here are
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The
There's no
root
comparison.
Of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Rip scientist.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Make so badass Raiden Sir Green. Well. Ooh. Okay. Arsenal gear rectum, if you see, like, if you look closely, that's on the ground.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Oh, so cool.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
No Metal Gear without Metal Gears. Fight. Are you safe? Ah! That should be the prime for Rules of... Honestly, okay, Rules of Nature is a great song. But honestly, this track right here, I'd rather fight with that than Rules of Nature. Just saying. What else going off to say now? Oh yeah, true.
Lolly Lule Low. Lolly Lule Low. Lolly Lule Low. I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
Honestly, this is best call.
Mind the gap. Weapon mode SOCOM level 1. Destroy all targets to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3. I say again, your duty is to infiltrate Zanzibar land and seize Kill Mark, an abducted Czechoslovakian biologist. Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. That reminds me, I saw Gubiyama the other day in Chibomuni. He said to give you his bets.
I don't remember this call, but... Well.
Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4 explosives on 4 key points to destroy the structure. Snake, destroy the power plant's main turbine. It's located in the B1 floor of the plant. Break into the B1 floor.
I'm not sure where this one is from. I think this is also Ghost Babel.
Raiden? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later. Variety level 7. Shoot down the Space Invader. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs. Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
This was Ghost Babel again.
I can't believe it. That someone who has committed all those twisted acts in a woman's bathroom would make it this far. Well, this is the end of the world.
Sorry.
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over.
Twisted X. Hey, it was me.
Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1. New York, here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away.
We say this if you don't. If I didn't do it, I have actually no idea.
Lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As J.E. swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from J.E., the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
I actually don't know if he would do say the same things if I didn't do that in the bathroom.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent. Where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Oh, in the HD? Oh, he doesn't do it in the originals? Okay.
Infiltrate.
Yeah, there's actually, like, the HD edition is really good.
I was a North American.
But they did fuck up a bit with the HD edition. There's also a minigame in Metal Gear Solid 3 that didn't make it into the game, sadly. Like in the HD collection.
Even my patience.
Wondered. There's like one line like one thing he hasn't said. It has something to do with Rose, I think. Why did I get all the calls? I don't know.
Snake, they've input.
Come on, give me the beep again at least.
I can't believe it. That someone...
Nope. Give me the beep.
Even my...
Come on, please. Don't do this to me. God damn it. One last one and then we're gonna fight the Rays.
Snake, like shake.
Okay, so cool detail in this fight. If you look in the background, you can see all the Rays that I think you have to fight. I'm not sure if if those are all you have to fight, but you can see them like lined up in the back. You can actually see them like when you destroy Rays, you can see them walk all the way back there, and then you can see the new one coming in from that direction as well. God damn it. Oh my god, really?
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Well, I forgot to equip my rations, so here we go. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, whoop. Oh my god, that hurt. As you can see, there's like all these, like, really cool. Uh-oh. Unfortunate timing. Oh my god, really? Oh, we did it! Nice! Quite sad when you have a pinnacle of weapons and a Metal Gear weapons for world domination and a dude in full bodysuit is destroying them. Yep. It's bad, man.
Decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Boy.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, What have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Oh, yes! This scene could have been so much longer. Like I wish I would be.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Because he's if he can so easily destroy them, then why did they get so fucking hyped? Well, yeah, I don't know. I always, honestly, I'm like, this is why people probably like Rex, for example, more than Ray, which is not me, by the way. I still love Ray way more than Rex. I think the reason is for Rex, you know, you had to like it took you like a huge effort to take down Rex, and it was just a solo robot, as opposed to Ray, which on European Extreme you fight 25. Like, or you have to like kill 25 Metal Gears. Was it 20? No, it was 20, and there's 25 in total that are being housed. But yeah, you have to kill 20. And you like take them down kind of easily in comparison. I always think of this as, well, I see a reason why it is so easy to take down 20 Rays as opposed to one Rex. Because Ray, it's all AI controlled, you know, and to me, I think there's a bigger flaw in an AI controlling the machine than as a human being controlling the machine, you know, like the human can kind of adapt. The AI, maybe it can adapt, but not in the way a human probably can. So that's why I always think that these Rays are being taken down so easily because, well, it's just an AI, and not to mention the AI is like freaking out already. This what you just saw is just like the pinnacle of the AI freaking out. But it was like being crippled before that as well. That's my theory of why it is so easy to take down Rays. Not saying this boss fight is easy. Again, on European Extreme, they're gonna fuck you easily. But why can't Solids kill them with fucking normal bullets? I'm not necessarily sure if it's really just normal bullets Solids is using in this P90. And not to mention it's a P90. P90 is OP, okay? That's why it's called Pro 90. Well, Metal Gear Ray should be the best of all the Metal Gears, and they broke after you shot some normal bullets on them. I mean, I like, it's not necessarily explained, but it's really not explained why he could defeat them so easily with his P90, but I'm pretty sure there is something in this P90 that makes it so
Are you
strong.
awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Oh, it's the moon. Why need at least stinger missiles?
Squeeze
I
the
don't know.
answers out of you instead, my son.
So, here's a trick. When you do this, you can turn to the left, and it takes a bit less of your O2 gauge. Oh my god, this is difficult.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
Because actually, like when you turn your turn your head to the left, it takes, you know, you have to. I don't know how to explain it, but
What do you mean?
it just takes less oxygen out of
That's
you.
not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The Ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the Ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
Dude!
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Old is dead in Dogstream. Who cares? Ah, don't spoil it in the chat. Quicks.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Said it. Roll credits.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for Solid Snake Simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack.
Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Ow! The solid win? Oh!
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Ow.
Is that the best you can do? Let's go.
Ow.
What's wrong with you? Quit playing around.
Fucker. Fuck me.
What's wrong with you? Die.
Okay, I can't do that, I guess.
Let's go.
Close.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting. Take this!
Up.
Right. Take Solidus down.
Fuck.
Is that the best you can do?
I already did the call? Okay, so... Yeah, the power is from... Oh, I'm just too... Damn it.
Let's go.
Come here.
Let's go. What Take this.
Yep. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Take this.
Early again.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Raiden, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation.
But it's
game,
the same
you
call,
know.
isn't it?
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Up. Fuck.
Let's go.
What? Oh my god.
What's wrong with you? What the?
Fuck you.
Over here. Take this. Take this over here. Take Let's go.
Ow. Oh my god.
Ready to give up, Jack?
GG. Enjoy the ending credits. I just want to make one thing clear before I will stop talking, because this is pretty much the end. Eli, everything that happens after this game, completely forget about it, okay? Everything after this is a complete mess. This is the end of the actual Metal Gear series, okay? This is the end. Nothing after this came. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I never found the body armor in this game. Okay, here's a last Easter egg. Well, actually it's the second last Easter egg. I hope I can, like, zoom in on it.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Elia, Germany, birthday, first.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name.
So here's another
and
Easter
my
egg.
own
If you
life.
look in the...
I'll find something worth
Did you see it?
passing on.
There's VAM in the bag. Damn, there's actually an achievement for that.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Pretty sure there's another chance to do it.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
Oh my god, there's Tom Olsen.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
There he was.
Snake?
What's wrong?
There he is standing again.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
You see him to the left, like, If they zoom in on her again. Never mind.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
You remembered, Pog. Had to get DMC aid.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no than the light.
Oh my god, sorry.
leading to yesterday.
Sorry.
It's there that I'll
Resetting this.
find in a peace not
Oops.
war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. I killed 15 people? Did I kill people? I killed people? Damn, I didn't think I would have killed people. But did they need to do the last bit? Because that's like, well, tradition in the Metal Gear series. Metal Gear Solid series, sorry, not Metal Gear series. But yeah, that's it. 18 hours. I think that is like my longest playthrough I've ever done of this game. I think I could have even stretched it a bit longer. The meaning behind the words. Kind of funny how Elia like caught onto it, but yeah, like when you said, like, I kind of want to like comment on it, but it was like in the middle of the conversation between the GW AI and Raiden. You said what the AI said is, well, right? And this is like the really deep thing about this game. This story was written over 20 years ago, and now 20 years into the future, this story feels more real than ever. Like, we are literally spreading all the information unfiltered onto the internet. Yeah, I don't know. They predict the future, kind of. I'm really bad at like really explaining stuff or like going into huge details. But yeah, it feels like more real than ever, and so there's this guy called Netroid, and he like, that's why I said, oh, I saw Tom Olsen, because there was this account, or it still is this account, which is called Tom Olsen, who is a fictional character from Metal Gear Solid 2. He's a technician on a big shell. It's all fictional. It actually isn't, like, that guy actually doesn't exist in this way on in Metal Gear Solid 2. It was just a fan creation of Netroid. I think it was Netroid. And he basically just gave you a round tour through, like, the account was created in the beginning of April, and it was like giving us a round tour of Big Shell and like different locations of the Big Shell, and he also like took some pictures of places you would normally not be in. And then eventually the 29th and the 30th of April happened, and kind of funny to see all that. But as this game kind of predicted, I fell for it. I fell for this account because it looked, well. Actually, I didn't necessarily fall for the account. What really confused me about the account was eventually the official Metal Gear account on Twitter retweeting something from Tom Olsen, and it really looked like, hey, there's gonna be something about Metal Gear in the future. There probably still is something about Metal Gear in the future. Like Konami is not gonna just throw this series in the corner and be like, no, we're not gonna touch this anymore. Nope. They will try to make some money out of this. But I fell for it because I wanted to believe in information that looked real, or real enough to me be real. So yeah, I kind of fell for it and kind of proved this game's message right. But whatever. I'm just simple-minded, okay? Anyway, 18 hours, 52 saves. Holy shit, I saved a lot. I did not think I have saved that often. But okay, it's totally fine. Continues, it's totally fine. Alert mode, totally fine. I mean, I did fuck around a lot. I'm actually kind of sad that I killed 15 people. I don't even know where I killed 15 people. Maybe I did kill them when I stabbed them with the sword. That could be it. I could have maybe killed them because enemies did actually lose HP. Like the bosses lost HP when I attacked. Like Solidus lost HP when I like stabbed them. So maybe that's when I killed them. I don't know. Rations make sense. And let's see what kind of rank we get. And we get the Mammoth. Okay. I guess for being loud. I don't know. MGS3 next. Yeah, I will start Metal Gear Solid 3 tomorrow. New items obtained. Digital cam. Digital cam. Save. And it is done. Oh no, we're gonna get thrown into... So obviously we cannot end the stream without something funny. I will not play the intro. I would like to play the intro again, but I don't have time. It's like midnight. Oh yeah, so if you finish the game, the screen changes from red to blue and from Snake to Raiden. We should have European Extreme now. Yep, there it is. So on this difficulty is I don't wanna play it right now. Maybe one day I come to this and will try out European Extreme, but I already know this will be worse, like way worse than on hard difficulty. And like you just watch for this, just watch Outer Heaven Network. Watch them do it. They're gods at it. I'm not. I will probably never be a god at this, but it's crazy how difficult it can be. Then we have in special, just as we had in MGS2 and MGS1, we have the boss survival. What the fuck is happening? Why? Ah, here we go. So you can fight as Raiden or a Snake, and then you just do the thing, fight all the bosses again. Now we can see all the dot tags I got. And how many I missed. I missed the first one. And then I missed a lot more. Then you have the same here as well. And then for the plant, obviously. First one. Oh, nice. Well, I got both at least. Not too bad for the first playthrough. Bad. Then we have the photo album, obviously. Let's fucking go. Fuck. To do the snake skateboarding, I can't, because this is the HD collection, and the HD collection actually does not have the skateboard minigame. I don't know why, but yeah, they left it out. Previous story. Now we should have. Wait, where's my? Ah, here we. Wait. Talking conspiracy. Okay. They messed up, probably. And here we go. In the darkness of Shattered Moses. That is basically what it... So this is written... This was written by Nastasha and Romanenko. So, the weapon specialist in MGS1. And it has 324 pages. So if you ever have this game, or well, you could probably read it on the internet as well. But if you have ever time, here's a book you can read, and it basically covers the whole events of Shadow Moses, MGS1, in book form, and from Nastasha Romanenko's side of point of view. Yep. Then we also have missions. Easy liar. For this one, I'm just gonna say dot here, and then we good. And we have the VR missions over here. And this is actually, there's a lot. There's a lot to do. This one. Like just look at this. It's this. And then you have VR missions. And then there's like 2 more that is question marked. So there's a lot. And we have Snake Tales, which I think is technically Snake's point of view of the plant, like the big shell incident. But it's a bit different, or like differently told. And then we have the casting theater. Again, here. Completely different stories, just the same setting, not even remotely canon. Okay. When what the heck is VAM? Well, again, according to this game, supernatural. Again for the playthrough, no problem. I loved every second of it. Thanks for you guys for being here.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Nice model NPC.
What are you?
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Fuck was that? Oh, what the fuck?
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
His face, man.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Forgot they're floating.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Why did they only have one grenade though? I don't think they had only one grenade. They were just, well, they used one and they realized, doesn't work. Why shoot another one? That's my theory. Okay, last one. That'll be good. Actually, no, we have two more.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
And last one. True ending. GG. Yeah, that's the theater we have in this game. I think that's it. There's nothing else for me right now, at least, to show you. Well, there is the whole of the VR missions, but I think we're good. How's my battery doing? Not too bad. I gotta say, I've been like was playing for 12 hours now, and that has been holding up. The controller's actually not too bad. The battery at least. But yeah, I need a new. Anyway, it is done. This the end for today. Been almost 12 hours. Just incredible. Fucking love this game. I don't know. I think if there wasn't all these other Metal Gear games right now, I would just go more into the VR missions and maybe even do another playthrough of it. Obviously not with all the extras this time. Maybe just like a quick playthrough, a speed one. Kappa. Well, it's not a speed one, but you know, like a faster playthrough game. But yeah, again, that's the end for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed this as much as I did. For those who have never played this before, well, this is basically just Eli that I know right now. If you ever get the chance to play this game, do it. Like, really do it. It is incredible. Not only does it have a fantastic story, but it plays very well as well. Yeah, very well too. Like it was actually not too bad to play. As in comparison to this, MGS1 was like garbage, gameplay wise. And there are definitely other games that feel bad when you play them. Again, not this one. I really liked it. The soundtrack is just 10 out of 10. Like everything, it just works. None of the tracks really get boring when you hear them. It gets boring when you get constantly caught, maybe, but it's definitely able to listen to the tracks all the time. Maybe when I'm done with the playthrough, I will watch with you like the documentary of MGS2, because there is one. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, it's midnight. It's actually 30 minutes past midnight. There's been a very long playthrough. Again, I did not think I would be playing this game for actually 18 hours. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good that it was this long, but I did not expect it. And at one point, I was like, I should have maybe fought the Harrier on the last stream, because I actually had to cover a lot this run. I mean, it shows in the time I had to play. But yeah, I let you all think about, like, digest what you just experienced with the ending, and nobody, they won't care. Honestly, they will not care. But I don't care. I just want to watch Out of Network. Why am I hosting Street Dog? Because that's the place where the marathon is happening right now. So Out of Heaven Network, which currently consists of Street Dog and DRK, are doing a 3-day marathon of the series from Metal Gear 1 to MGS4. They will not include Peace Walker and MGS5 because those two games just take way too long to get through all the content. They're currently on Metal Gear Solid 1. DRK is playing because Street Dog's shift is over, and after that they will obviously play the MGS2. But I shouldn't talk for too long, so I hope you all have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the time zone. There's a Discord, there's a Twitter if you guys care. Thanks for watching, and thanks for all the raids, subs, gifted subs, and all that stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to keep myself short here because, well, the raid is about to happen, but yeah. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, and MGS3 tomorrow.